Okay. No. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hi everyone. Welcome into the stream today. Hi. Hello, it's so good to have you here with me today on this Thursday. Yes, we have a good bit of fun things to chat about today. And of course, I wanted to unlock Occult Crescent on NA after the break. Don't call me Bunky. No. No. NVIDIA broadcast is on. Yes. Is the BGM loud? I don't think so. So Zeppy's gonna be a bit of a zombla today. I'm sorry, but Zeppy is pretty tired. I was up crazy late last night working on the video. I might have bit off more than I can chew with this thing. Oh my god. Hoodie Mikey, thank you for the 11-month resub. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Yes, so the Blue Unlock Quest update for 2026 is underway. My god. Like, why do they make these quests so confusing in this game? Why? Like, Yoshi P, how hard would it be to, if it's a Blue Unlock quest, just say at the start what it unlocks? Would that be so hard to do? No, it's like, it's a secret. It's a blue quest that unlocks something, but you have to find out. I don't know. So that's the problem that my video will solve. However, I have to untangle it first, and it's a lot. It is actually a lot. I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to finish recording it this week. I mean, to start recording it this week. I hope so. I might have to, like, maybe today after the stream, come up with a plan B. If in the event, I think I can't record it today or tomorrow, to then have like a backup I could record and put together really quick. Just buy myself some time. Yeah, plan bun. Hi, Sesame. You caved and bought Dawn Trail and 30 days of game time. All right. Yoshi should give you commission. They don't have that. They definitely don't have any affiliate program. Video planning. I know. Just re-upload an old video and we'll pretend not to notice. For next week. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I really might need like a emergency plan B though video idea for the week that I could record. What could I make in 10 minutes? 10 things that are great about Vieira. Number 9 will shock you. And we'll just have each ear will be another one in the list. Number 1, the ear on the right. Number 2, the ear on the left. That's 2 right there. We're basically halfway done writing it. Yeah, 1 left ear. 0 right ear. You can't cook 1 minute rice in 10 minutes. My God, I hate how true that is. It's so upsetting. You're so right. That's too painful. Yeah, what to do during the first 10 minutes of logging on. Yeah, look, if you see a video come out that's not the Blue Quest guide, I just want you to know that I threw it together in a complete panic at the absolute last minute. But anyway, we got some news on deck. I also have, that's the other thing, I'm waiting on my coffee to be delivered. I haven't had coffee either. I'm coffeeless, so I've been drinking Pepsi. Clip show video time. What does that mean? I started the game during Shadowbringers, and one of your videos made me play FF14. Yeah! I'm glad. You defo need a commission. I mean, I'm just happy you're here. You know, that's enough. That's enough for me. That makes me glad. Really, like, me finding out that I got people to try this game and you have fun in it, that just makes me so happy. That makes everything worth it. Jokes aside, have you done like a character creation tutorial of tips and tricks? Alistor, didn't we talk about this the other day? Like how to make Highlander Hewer look like they have eyebrows. Did you hear me talk about this the other day? Because I did at one point attempt to make that video, but it was horrible. Like we ended up not being able to post it because I went on a like random tangents about, like, I talked about eyebrows for maybe 20 minutes. That's what happens when we don't have any video plan. Okay, it was. No. You can put together your top 10 FF14 clips and call it a show. No, I can't. I don't think so. I don't think so. Hi, Hex. How are you doing? Did you just confuse me with Alistor? No, I was responding to Alistor saying if I should make a tips and tricks creation tutorial. Yeah. I wish FF14 wasn't sub-based. Now I'm stuck on Black Desert. Oh, no. I wish that they'd make it so that the free trial, you could return to it. Return to free trial status when you are not paying for the game. I think that would help us so much. Just let people enjoy all the free trial content even after they lose free trial status. Because it's also like a pretty nasty gotcha whenever you do decide to subscribe because you lose free trial status, right? And that sucks. Basically, like, wow, I think it'd be amazing. Hi, Zep. Quick question. Is it true that Vieira view Lalafels as pocket sidekick friends? Well, Vieira really like carrots, and Lalafels are potatoes, which are similar. So yes. Again, just want to reiterate, I have not had coffee. Today, we're on full Delulu mode. Only reason I got burnt out twice before is because FF14 is the only MMO I failed making friends for raiding, so I lose interest and get burnt out quickly when I finish most non-raid content. Oh, I hear you. Well, you can always join the buns. Join the bun guild. Bun FC. Yeah. I had to take a long break and lost my mansion. Yeah, that sucks. That's still one of the major things Yoshi P needs to fix. But we're all gonna let it slide for a lot longer after the Evercold announcements. No. Not emergency food supply. No. No. Okay, anyway. Today might be a slightly shorter session. Slightly. Teeny tiny than a normal Thursday. Because I have got to get back to writing this video. Okay, so I've finished everything through Stormblood. Everything through Stormblood's ready. But I finished that around, I think, 1 a.m. And I still have... What's after Stormblood? Endwalker... No. Shadowbringer. Endwalker Doctor. Let's stream mode. I'm worried the video's gonna be like an hour long. There is some news for you. We got a new event back up. Well, maybe new to you. Maybe not so new to you. The Breaking Brick Mountains event is up today. Can you see that? Yeah. Yay! Peculiar Petrus presence baffles miners. Right, so if you've done this already, you can play through it again using the, what's it called? The replay feature, if you want to. There is a new reward, I think, which is the Framers Kit. This is a Dragon Quest collab event where you can get the slime hat, you can get the Thugs mug, and you can get the little minion. And now the Framers Kit. Framers Kit looks pretty good. Like that seems pretty nice. So I might want to get it. It just started. Actually, no, it's starting today at 1 p.m. PDT. So it's not actually up yet. Ooh. Ooh. It'll be up in like 2 hours if you want to do that. Today. And then it ends on July 13th. I didn't know you had a raid guild. Do you have any bun raiding in NA? We do have buns raiding in NA. Yes, the buns are very, very busy buns. You know, we got buns on EU. I got buns on NA. We got buns in WoW. We got buns in FF14. Raiding buns are on M10S. What? Man, y'all are so quick. Buns are out here crushing bosses left and right. Yeah. I'm trying to join your Discord, but it gives me an error saying unable to accept invite. That's weird. Type in discord.gg/Zepla HQ. Maybe you found a weird link that don't work. You're banned. Yeah. Okay. Now, anyways, the other news. Tiny piece of news before we get into some of the comments from the latest video, which I thought would be really fun to go through today. You can now pre-order your copy of the Eorzean Symphony Orchestra album, Volume 4. This is now something they've just dropped. So this is available to be pre-ordered now by everyone. I don't know if y'all have ever been to the Eorzean Symphony, but I've heard really good things about it. Oh, that's such cute art. They've also posted a behind-the-scenes video, which I can actually link in the chat if you want to bookmark it for later. Let me show you. Right. So this is a behind-the-scenes thing showing the production and the concert performances that they did at the Tokyo Orchestra concert that happened in December 2025. So it's a cozy little thing to watch later. I'll drop a link to it there if you're curious about that, if you want to, you know, maybe bookmark it. Because they show the concerts. They also show, there is English closed captions. So you can see OCP hanging out and they're talking about their, wait! What did you just say? What did you just say about Ishala? Hey! Hey, that's that's rude. Wow, okay. Well, anyway. That's a cool thing you could... I haven't heard a lot of people talking about it, but it looks like a pretty interesting little watch. There... Right, if you're actually having difficulty joining the Discord server, I recommend that you reach out to a mod and ask them what's happening. Hex, thank you so much for the 47-month resub. I appreciate that. Thanks. Your recent videos and reading Mistborn created the perfect storm for me trying out a class that isn't Red Mage. Oh man, I never put the Mistborn connection together with Ninja. But isn't Ninja so good? Isn't Ninja so amazing? I'm really happy I've been able to like convince a lot of people to give it a try who, like me, also never thought they'd like it. Turns out I was not alone in that. Right. But yeah, that's really cool. I love Mistborn. And I also love Ninja. Haven't caused a single bunarchy in the last 24 hours. You better not. You better not. Only just hit level 10. My dagger journey just started. Well, make sure you get your jobstone. At level 30. So you can start flippies. Flippies and Naruto running and such. Okay, so I wanted to look into our comments. So I made a video, posted a video about mistakes that are easily made in FF14 because the game doesn't explain them too good at all. And I put all these together into a let's see if this will work. I tried to organize this so that it would look okay on the stream. Let's see. Oh boy. Okay, that's fine. First, let me get it set up, and then we're gonna go from there. NA or EU for FF today. We're starting in EU, and then after the break, we will be going to NA to unlock Occult Crescent with NA Bun Buns. So that's after about 1:10 p.m. I expect we will be trying to unlock it. Yeah! Healthy casual gaming, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Your Dawn Trail reviews on spot. Hopefully we'll get to see more of you in Evercold. Well, I have been going pretty hard at the video production and everything else. I'm really trying to amp things up as much as I physically and mentally can before Evercold, and so that the train will be on the tracks and running smoothly by the time Evercold is here. That is my #1 priority right now, and so far it's going okay. It's going okay. You know, we got consistent stream times. We got videos occurring. Okay. So let me see. This work. Yay! Yes, I made slides. Okay, so I wanted to talk about the comments that were on the new video that I just posted on Tuesday. I think it went out. A lot of y'all made some really great points. I got some corrections in some of the comments. There were some really funny stories and some unhinged behavior. And so I wanted to go through some of the highlights, because I think we did this last week as well on Thursday at the start. It seems like a nice thing to do. So one of y'all pointed out that the brand new ring, which is a ring you can get from the Hall of the Novice, that gives you 30% XP buff up to level 30. And the other one, the tactical ring, that will give you a buff up to level 60. One of y'all actually pointed out that it will work even if you are at a high level already. So as long as you're synced down to the level range of the gear, that stuff will work. And I didn't actually realize that. I didn't realize that. It still applies. So the XP bonus still applies when you're synced down. That's crazy, because usually I think I tend to get rid of those rings and the Menfina earrings and stuff when I feel like I've out-leveled it, but you shouldn't. I didn't know that. So that was a really good tip. Another one was about the market board scams. So I said that in the video, I said that you shouldn't buy gear from the market board, because people like to buy the gear from vendors that sell the gear for well, not for that doesn't make sense. Again, no coffee yet. There's vendors, NPCs that sell you gear at a cheap price. People will buy it and then sell it on the market board for a crazy upcharge, right? Well, this commenter pointed out that you can hover over the item, and if you see shop selling price, it means there's an NPC somewhere that sells it. So let's check it out right now. If you look, shop selling price, yeah, 5,000 gil, but restricted, meaning you have to unlock it. Shop selling price none, meaning you can't buy this one in a shop. What about... I don't think I knew that. Oh yeah, here's one. Shop selling price 5,000 gil. So that's how you know to not ever buy that crap off the market board, especially if it doesn't say restricted. Because that means you can just go get it from a vendor yourself. Pretty handy tip. Hi, Panzertone! So that's why people farm the Endwalker Alliance raids for XP with the earring equipped. Yes. Yes, that is correct. A next one was about the fact that in the video I said that once you get your mount at level 20, you can hit Control-Shift-I and it'll open up your Chocobo saddlebag, which is here. An extra 70 slots of space. However, that's actually not completely accurate. this commenter pointed out that it's actually from the level 30, my feisty little chocobo quest, which you get right after you get your chocobo. That's the one where you unlock the ability to make your chocobo your companion who will fight with you in the open world. So yeah, that's a slight correction, which I appreciate. I kind of melded together getting your chocobo with getting your battle chocobo, but yeah, that's good. PSA. Hey, yeah, DJ French Fry, thanks. Thank you so much. The next one about ether currents. One bun suggested that you shouldn't stress about hunting for every current immediately, because there's a lot of them that are placed along the natural path of the main story quest between points A and B. And I think that's good advice for people who get overwhelmed. But I feel like I remember there's some expansions where it's pretty bad. Like, I feel like they got better about this in recent expansions, with you being able to get to the ether current that's right next to the quest. But I feel like I remember some where, like I told him, you have to do parkour to find it. Like, I remember, actually, I had really struggling in Labyrinthos with the ether currents, because I was like, I remember being like at the bottom of a cliff, and I could see the ether current was way at the top, and I had no way to go there, and I was just lost in a maze of Labyrinthos. It was hard. I have a really bad sense of direction though, so it's possible I missed it when it was right in front of me during MSQ. Yeah. Yeah. Most ether current are near the MSQ. Some are harder than other. I thought Stormblood had a reputation for having really rough ones. Am I wrong about that? Were there memes about Stormblood memes? Was it Heavensward? Oh, here's a meme about it. Do you agree with this? I think every player should not be able to turn around without seeing an ether current. Stormblood. No, they should have to look around. Shadowbringers. No, they should have to do a marathon to find one. You guys have ether currents? I don't know. Just a thought here. Yeah. I still need to get mine on NA, actually. Stormblood was the worst for me. Yeah. This was just a wholesome comment that I really appreciated. I had a lot of viewers who were talking about how they miss these kinds of guides. And that, remember watching me back when you were Sprouts, and this really meant a lot to me, because some of y'all have been here since you were new to the game, and I feel like I've kind of watched you grow up, and some of y'all, well, we grew up in the game together, because we started around the same time, and I just think that's so nice. Anyway. One bun, oh, this is, yeah, hype about the Blue Quest Guide. There's a lot of hype about the Blue Quest Guide, which is coming, and let me tell you, I am feeding on your hype for it. You're giving me strength right now. You have no idea, like, what a mess this is. So, it's so rough. I am hard at work on it, but my God. Oh, it's coming. It's like a big tangle of quest lines that are confusing, to say the least. But I am hard at work on it. FFXIV systems, yeah. Like, I was like, oh, you know what I'll do? I have an alt that hasn't made a lot of MSQ progress. I'll just hop on that alt and see something. Because the worst part was Realm Reborn. Like, after Realm Reborn, and in the more recent ones, it gets a lot more manageable. But Realm Reborn, Blue Quests... I hopped on my alt to go check out the situation. And I go to Urion J. He's got, like, 4 different Blue Quests for me to get. All available for me to get from him. Plus, he has 2 more Blue Quests that are actually red and locked. And when I try to click on them, it says I can't get them yet because I have to clear this Titan hard. Oh my god. But I've already cleared Titan hard. I thought, doesn't matter. I'll do it. So I was like, gonna do it. I will cut through the noise. One bun actually had no idea that the ether current compass existed until my video. And that made me glad. I'm so glad. That's why I make these videos, okay? That's awesome. I'm glad I could help you find it. Yay. Another bun admitted to losing over 100,000 gil on the market board before hearing the warning about how you shouldn't buy gear from the market board because you're gonna get scammed. They got scammed a bit. Blue Quest Guide would be so good. The amount of ARR dungeons, yes. There are so many dungeons and other Blue Quests. You just will not be able to sort through them. I have thought about doing it in pieces. And there are pros and cons to each approach. There are pros and cons to each approach. Yeah, that's true. I wouldn't have to revisit it for the future expansions. But I think that based on the logic that we established in the more recent expansions, like, you'll be good to go after watching this video. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll do a poll and ask you what you think. Should we do it in a Giga Guide or in parts? Actually, let me do that. Start a poll. Should Blue Feature Quest Guide be one big or in parts? 1 Giga Guide or in parts? Okay. I put that poll up on YouTube. Let me put it on Twitch as well. So I really want to know what you think about this. One big Giga Guide or in expansion chapters series. Okay. Okay, I started it. In parts would be more digestible for new players as they can watch as they play along with the story. Well, the idea is that you would play the video and look at it in chapters within that video. Does that make sense? Also, well, I'll see how long it ends up being. Actually, you know what? I can check it right now for the chapters I've already made about how long it would take. I'm probably going to have to condense it a bit more, but I'll just look at my rough draft. Time. Okay, I have like a 3-minute intro explaining how it works. And then 13 minutes for Realm Reborn? What? No, I'm not reading all that. A lot of that's just notes for myself. I don't have to read all that. Oh my god! Okay, what about Heaven's Sword? 7 minutes. Okay, what about Stormblood? 6 minutes. 50 seconds. Ooh. How long is that already? I mean, I haven't trimmed anything. It's super rough. Super rough. So. I don't know. Parts work better to ensure you don't need to look through 2 hours worth of video for the part that you actually need. Not a lot of people know about Chapter. 10-second guide shorts. Voiced by Short. I only have a couple more of these comments to go through, but here are some of the chaotic ones. One bun pointed out that, actually a lot of buns made this comment, that the chocobo storage is actually for bait. Every fisher knows the chocobo is for bait storage. So I don't play Fisher, but I did not actually realize this. This is what you're using the chocobo for? I didn't know that. Can you level Fisher in Cosmic Exploration? I would assume. I don't know though. I don't know. One of y'all have to tell me. Yes, my chocobo is my tackle box. It's by expansion. That's what, 7 different videos? Yes. Yes. You can level it in Cosmic. Is it good for leveling Fisher? Another bun. Hey! Lets you sniff out where the green wind is. Well, what do you think an ether current is? It's a swirling green wind. You can decide what you think that is. I don't know. Sniffa. Another another bun. Also, this is a bun using the chocobo as a tackle box. Bait bucket. And it really, y'all got me curious about fishing. Everybody commenting about fishing made me think that I want to try it. I think I might have a good time with it. One bun expressed some shock to find out that there's actually the other XP boost ring that goes up to level 60. And I gotta admit, I didn't know this. I didn't know this until I sat down to write the video. And I was like, what? So a lot of times I find out things as I make the videos. This was a pretty good tip for me too, because apparently they added it since 7.1. So I'm pretty sure I don't have it. I need to go get it. Because I think that the ring will multiply, it will stack the XP buff with your earrings too. So that's pretty sick. Your chocobo saddle is full of relic weapons? Why? I think I used to put dye in the chocobo saddle, but now I don't need as much space for dyes because of the update. What's the rush to level? It's about efficiency. There is no rush, but like, if I know that I can get a buff, it just feels good to have it. You know what I'm saying? One bun pointed out, what about darkness damage? Which is something I didn't know about. Do y'all know about darkness damage in Final Fantasy XIV? They said that apparently there's a rare type of damage that will go through res immunity. It will go through transcendence. Nothing can stop it. There's no way to know it's coming. So, have you heard about this? I haven't, it's like a cryptid damage. You can't mitigate it. Tell you what, next time I die during Transcendence because of my own actions, I'll just blame darkness damage. You can blame darkness damage, y'all. Just say, oh, it's a super rare type of damage. It must have got me. Just don't check the logs. Trust. Trust. One bun pointed out that if you repair that, something I did talk about it in the video, but we didn't spend a lot of time on the point. Crafting means you can repair your own gear, but more importantly, you can repair other people's gear. And if you have crafter friends, you can right-click request repair gear, and they will repair your gear if they like you. If you're nice to them, they will do it. Can you request repair gear in combat? Because I can repair my own gear in combat. I wonder. Can always try it out on an unsuspecting bun. Oh man, I've been away for so long. I just restarted my journey in FF14 again. Just a. Then it recommends Zepla streams me the same day. Yeah. Could have sworn I was falling already. Here we are. Hey. Welcome in. I have to go deal with RL stuffs. Okay. But I need to seek the wisdom of Zep. Wise one, please recommend a good FC on Kuchu Lane for returning player. I don't know. I don't know of any good FCs, but here's my good advice. First of all, you can use the community finder, I think it's called. And my best advice to you as you search for a FC on that particular server is to don't be afraid to bounce and join another FC if you have any kind of vibes being off at all. Okay, it might take a couple tries for you to find your people, but don't be afraid to just leave and join a different one until you're comfortable in that FC. You see what I'm saying? Bounce around a little bit. It's okay to do it. There have been so many new players with broken gear in combat that I've had to repair recently. It happened 6 times this week? What? What? Really? Well, thank you for doing Heidelin's work out there, Malcolm. You are a hero. Did you tell them what broken gear means? Zepla told me to quit my job. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. No. Right. Repaired gear by a crafter also lasts longer. It repairs to 200% instead of 100%. Yes, so you won't have to repair it as much because they do a better job. These repair mender NPCs, they really half-ass it. Don't they? Like, they could try harder, but they don't want to. Yeah. Community finder. Well, another thing you could do is look in the RFXV Discord, which has FC recruitments. I think there's you can check PF. You can open a PF listing for yourself in the other tab that's like, hi, I'm new, looking for an FC, and see if anybody bites on that too. Or another option, find some things that you like to do and see who else is around you doing it. And ask them what their FC is. Or you could walk around the neighborhood and see who seems cool, who's hanging out in a neighborhood, and then be like, hey, yeah, you know what you could do? Go to the housing districts and find a really good big FC house that you want to live in, and then find the people in that FC and tell them that you would like to join just because you like their house, and they'll totally invite you. Yeah. One last comment here I wanted to point out. Don't ignore your tribes till you hit in-game. It's a limited daily resource, so it'll take time anyway. And open up lots of stuff. So I thought that was a good point. Because, first of all, I'm working on the Blue Quest guide, as you know. And I had been telling people in the guide so far to just, you know, do this whenever. You can put it off. But there's actually a good point that if you put off every single tribe, then you're going to have a lot of tribes to do. Because it's the dailies that you have to do. It's time gated, essentially. So you have to... It's not bad to throw some days into it as you're going through the MSQ, right? I started on Sylphs when I was a brand new player, and I went pretty hard on that while I was going through MSQ myself. And I was just highly motivated by the mount myself. Or game chores. Yeah. Learning all the tribes takes a few months to max them all. Yeah, that's right. And that's if you do it every single day. Like, do you know? I haven't unlocked the other beast tribes of Dawn Trail. I only did Pelu Pelu because they gave me a manatee mount. And the other mounts, like, they're fine, but they're not manatees. And they're also not battle jobs, leveler things. So I've been slacking a good bit. You can see, like, my progress. I can't believe I'm not maxed with Namazu. What the heck? Shadowbringers crushed it. This is embarrassing that I'm not maxed with Loporits. But that's sad. I didn't even unlock the other tribes. We gotta do it. The ARR tribes take so long. You're completely right. I had been working on them. Like I said, I did Sylphs early on because of the Gubu. But I got demotivated to continue with Realm Reborn tribes because I tend to do these for the mounts. And the mounts started to become easily farmable through the Mogtome events, which are pretty often. So Mogtomes happens every now and then, like usually while we're waiting for a next patch. They'll put in a Mogtome event to keep people busy while we're waiting. And it makes it so you can collect a currency from almost anything you do, like roulettes or whatever, and use it to buy Realm Reborn Beast Tribe mounts. So because of that, whenever they started doing that, my progress on these really fell off a cliff. Because I already have all these mounts from not doing that any work for them, actually. Yeah. Zep not a gamer. Daggy, I gotta admit, I haven't felt like I'm very much of a gamer this week. I have felt like a YouTuber this week. I've had zero time to actually play. I am ears deep in research and writing. Oh my god, is my coffee here? Yes! 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 Coffee! Hey. This? What's this? What's happening here? Revolt? Oh yeah, I got my coffee. God. Life returns to me. Holy crap. I'm still gonna punish you though. I'm still gonna punish you for this. How about a coffee related one, since that's the reason I got up for literally less than a minute. This is how long it takes for buns to start losing their minds. Why did the... Why did the rabbit stop drinking her cup of coffee? Because she was getting too hopped up on it. Right? It made her too jumpy. Hey, why did the coffee file a police report? Because it got mugged. What kind of coffee, Zep? I have ordered a gigantic jug of Seattle's best iced coffee in the huge jug from Instacart. So that should hold me over for a while. Yeah, I can't be buying like Starbucks. We don't do that. You know, if streaming ever falls through, you could do stand-up. Yeah, better not quit my day job. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I also remember only learning about extracting materia from Spirit Bound when I started doing Savage and Endwalker. I bet nobody knows about that. I bet if I show the chat right now, they'll be like, what? Look. Do you know what this is? Materia extraction. Don't you have to unlock it? By the way, what do you think is the worst beast tribe to do? What's the worst one to do, actually? Is it Ixal? Anyway, do you know what this is? Where do I put this? I didn't know about this till I started raiding as well. I had no clue what that meant. There's no, like, I actually forgot until you just reminded me about it. It's fun. I like doing this. I think you have to unlock this extraction, though. Sylphs? Sylphs was bad before flying. So I think you still have to run around with that huge piece of garlic for them. Support your local coffee shop. I can't afford to support my local coffee shop. I did. And they are very expensive compared to the huge jug of coffee. One thing most people don't... It's actually local coffee. It's Seattle's best. Don't think I used that before, but yeah, I came back and forget who, but someone showed that off and I realized I was missing out on so much. Talking about materia extraction. Yes. Pretty sure materia extraction is the level 30 quest for any crafter. That's a question I have for y'all since I'm working on the video about blue quests. How important is it to do your materia blue quests at level 30? Didn't really like kobolds. I feel like I remember that quest being very dark. My friend, a veteran of almost 10 years who made me play, did not know about materia extraction until last year. They hide all kinds of stuff like this. So basically, this is materia extraction, what I'm doing. As you play, and as you wear your gear, you bond with the gear. And then once it gets like all crystallized, you can pull materia out of it. I guess it's like cleaning your gear after it got all crystallized with materia. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it too hard. Video title, Zepla Get Blue. Quest unlocks materia extraction. Forging the Spirit at level 19. Do I have that in here? I think I skipped it. But I should probably... Is worth. Getting your materia is great for selling, but you can also meld the materia you extract. I would say it's a low prio, but probably worth a mention. Let me just not forget to add this in here. Y'all are helping me with the video. Okay. Oh, I should explain. In parts of the UK, blue is slang for lewd or adult. What? Really? Such as blue comedy. I've never heard that. You wring the sweat out of it. Right. That's what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking. It's gross. It's all crusty from you wearing it for so long. Clean it up. It doesn't destroy the gear like disenchanting in WoW. The closer thing to disenchanting in WoW is desynthesizing, which you also need to unlock if well, you can. Desynthesis. This is more like disenchanting, but anyone can do it. And you get materials out of it that you could sell. I mean, it's a thing you can do with stuff you don't want. And you level your desynthesis skill here. So if you look where it says carpenter, there's another line under these. That's actually my desynthesis skill, which you can see at the bottom. So my desynthesis skill is pretty crap across the board. But, I mean, it could be worse. It's fine. It's mid. I am mid at desynthesis. Yeah. Better stats is always worth mentioning. Yeah, I agree. Like, why not? I think you get some, I think you get the materials along the way. And it's probably just good habits to form early on, like being aware of what it is, what extraction is. Yeah, you're right. Is there a quest to unlock that? Does it come with the extraction skill? I think it's around the same area as the extraction skill unlock guy. I think. So the Materia Goblin in Thanalan, that area I think is where you learn all this materia stuff, isn't it? So if you can get there, then you'll learn about melding materia, desynthesis, advanced materia melding, and materia extraction. So that would be, that's something I gotta look into. Zepla Moon is your EU character? Yes. However, we will be on NA. Later today, we're gonna unlock Occult Crescent together. Woo! Yes. Not another system. Oh yes, another system. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get annoyed by how many paying systems FF14 have. I think this is a problem in every MMO that exists. MMO devs freaking love adding currencies. Like, it's like a... None of them can control themselves. None. I would say that as far as MMOs go, that FF is actually not the worst. Not OSRS? Oh, really? Oh, really? Hi, Burma. Hello. The Gotcha Goblin where you trade materia? Yes. Yes, exactly. Hi, Nick. Hi, hi, hi. Currencies are their way to control how people play. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. From a game design philosophy angle. I like how poetics work, though, in FF14. I like that poetics are your go-to currency for most old things. I think that is not a bad way to deal with it. Are y'all going to be starting the Breaking Brick Mountains event? It looks like it's going to start in less than an hour. Do you want to do that today? I think there's like fates that you have to do for it. I'm pretty sure I do not have the event rewards yet on NA. That might be something we could do together. on NA. Is there a website like Guild Wars Fast Farming that tells you the most profitable conversions for all these currencies? Wow, if there's not, that's an amazing idea. That sounds like a good video idea for old Zeppy Zep. Listen, I'm gonna need some really quick video ideas that maybe I could just throw together today, because the blue unlock quest, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish writing it today. Oh, what did y'all say about on the poll? What was the poll results? Y'all said you thought 80% on Twitch voted for a series by expansion. What? What about on YouTube? It was a lot closer on YouTube. But YouTube Buns said in parts 57% and 1 Giga Guide was 43%. I'm kind of surprised by that, but I guess things have changed since before, when I was doing this before. I used to always do the Giga Guide, but that would honestly be a little bit easier for us to make. It would buy us some time, too. What I like about the multiple section, the series by expansion idea, is that whenever Evercold, when it's time to make the Evercold version, we can just add on another one to the series. So the series itself never gets outdated, you know? I really like that idea. People have less attention than ever. It organizes things better. Yeah, you don't have to worry about accidentally letting it play and then you run into a spoiler. Yeah. That's what I mentioned in my comment response. Shorter videos, more convenient to skim through. Don't know what the video would be about, but it should be titled, Why You Should Be Excited by Chort. Nixon, that's exactly the type of video idea I need to finish something by the end of the week. Right now, we are way behind schedule, okay? 10 great things about Chort. If you see that video, I just want you to know that's what happened. Top 10 dungeon bosses of all time, and it's just 10 Chorts. First of all, Chort. Okay, next, number 2. Gotta say, it's Chort. Number 3, you guessed it, Chort. Yeah, that's funny. You know what would be so annoying is if I made this and then it did better than the Blue Unlock Quest video. Typically, that's how these things go. Like, in my experience, the videos that I pour blood and sweat and tears into just cannot compare to the ones that I threw together in like an hour. Something about Short King. Are we making a short chart? Yes, a tier list of short. That's nothing but short. All the way down. Anyways. We talked about the news. Yeah. I think we can hop into some roulettes, buns. Let's go. If any buns want to hop in for this, now would be the time. Whoa! How did you get up there? How did you get up there? You can jump on there? Can I use Shakuchi? What? How did you do that? Oh my gosh. I didn't know that was possible. The roof, maybe? Yeah, maybe falling from the roof. Is the Buns FC purely for bun boys and gals? Absolutely not. You are more than welcome to join on any race that you want to. It's not really about being a bunny. It's about your inner buns. I mean, everybody has buns, no matter what, right? The buns of your heart. Your heart's buns. Okay, can I do it this way? I bet I can. Okay, I think this is the way. I think this is the way. I think this is the way. I'm gonna sprint. Okay, here we go. Yeah! It worked! Yes! That was cool. That was a very ninja moment. Okay, but really, did you want to do the roulette? Okay, I'll invite ya. Hop on in. Hop on in. They have the echo, but they don't need to know Bunglish. Okay, somebody needs to take. Will you take? Which one do you want to do? Oh, wait, do I need to spend mine? No, we're fine. We did M12 on Tuesday, didn't we? I think we did. Let's do level cap. Let's go! You have to have buns. You can't be bunless. Begging for a butt slider. That's what it's always been about. I think that he's really gonna do it. Like, it seemed to me that Yoshi P is actually considering it. What is this dungeon? Oh no! I'm not caffeinated enough for this one. Hey, what's that say? In Eorzean script. Who's good at reading Eorzean? Do you know what that says? Oh, I'm way behind. Gotta follow my own video advice and press the sprint button. This is what happens when you don't. Look, he's in a house. Hee hee, I'll never go home again. But you are home, silly. Okay. Did you hear they're gonna do a remake of the Casper movie? They remake everything now. Worst boss in FF14. Wait, who's the worst boss? Unironically, who's the worst boss? They have run out of ideas. I mean, they still need to... They have to save all their ideas for Evercall. Right. Just wait, Zet. You'll see. What? This dungeon worst boss? Oh my gosh, I don't remember it very well, so... I've already forgotten the suffering I had last time, but I vaguely remember that there was suffering. So... That's all I know, is that it was painful. Why is that written in an Eorzean script? Oh! Oh! Isn't this Alexandria? There's no Eorzea on that shard. Oh my god. You're right. Oh, you're right. I'm sure somebody has a explanation. I thought Solution 9 had other script like that, don't they? Yeah. Had to overcome my fear of clown for this dungeon. Well, are you ready for Kefka? If you have a fear of clowns, this is step 1 in your ultimate training then. What's this on my head? Crowned with the... I don't know. It went away. Many people have that fear. Exaflares, no problem. What? Got by that. And they really love, like, mascots in this game. There's so many bosses like this, I feel like. I mean, it's horrifying. They can just use AI to make the movie. It will save lots of money. Oh my god. Do you think we're fast approaching the era of AI movies? Oh my god. I bet we are. Oh my god, I bet we are. I hate that. I don't go to the movies that often. It's really rare for me to go to the movies. The most recent one I went to was Project Hail Mary, because I've read that book. Oh my god, it was so amazing, so worth. Had a wonderful time. Loved that movie. I would go see it again. I thought they did an amazing job. You know, respecting the source material, and it was everything I loved about the book, but in the movie. It's exactly what you want from a movie about a book you like. You know, when I actually did the audiobook for Project Hail Mary while I was grinding in Island Sanctuary. I went through the whole thing while doing my Island Sanctuary farm and while doing my Palace of the Dead early level farms too. That is a great way to help your brain not rot while you are doing this kind of content. Stave off the brain rot a little. This is cool. We need a statue like that, but of Chort. Gosh, I'm slow. I'm a slow bun today. Like I said, the coffee hasn't kicked in, I think. That movie was so good. Project Hail Mary was so good. I was just talking about it at work last night. I was telling everybody I couldn't find to go watch it. It covers everything that was amazing about the book. They did such a good job. I cried in that movie a few times. Chort is so loved. I love that. I think almost all movies will use AI in the production process. The hope is that it doesn't turn into badly generated stuff, making it directly on screen. But they'll totally use AI, at least to do post-processing. Talking about, like, the script. The scripts are going to be completely AI generated. I can see this occurring. You know what's really annoying for me is like the it's just like AI the stuff that's written by AI has this very specific like mic drop style of talking. You know what I mean? It's like it's not this, it's that. Or here's the secret. Here's the real secret. So many little... Does this game still have a lot of players active? Oh yeah, actually, the game is going through a massive revitalization at the moment. Definitely saw our player population dip during Dawn Trail, which was an expansion with some mixed reviews. However, the patches for Dawn Trail, meaning the most recent content for this expansion, have been much, much better. And everyone has regained hope and faith in the game once again. So, community's definitely doing much better. I'm finally seeing lots and lots of new players again. I'm seeing many people come back and do the main story after putting it off for the entirety of Dawn Trail. So this is already starting, and it will accelerate significantly at the end of July when we have our EU Fan Fest event. That is when the next part of the CGI trailer will be released. We've already had the first part come out, but it's incomplete. So at Fan Fest at the end of July, oh my gosh, are we in the same spot? We will. I'm gonna die, right? I'm gonna die, right? You're gonna see the next part of the CGI trailer, which will show the next job, the new job coming in Occult. So far, we can only speculate, but could be the tank they show next. Could be the range DPS. We don't know. Hey. How did you know to go there so fast? I find it funny that AI movies will probably get AI reviews online. That is terrifying. Like, have you been on social media where you see like an AI generated reel and then the comments are from bots? This is the dead internet theory. Okay, I'm catching up here on chat a little bit. Downloaded FF14 for Evangelion raid. Nice. Good luck. You're gonna have an amazing journey. Let me know if you have any questions at all along the way. I'll be happy to help. I was like, wait, isn't Zepla a millionaire like Asmongold? No! No, she ain't. No, she ain't. Zep has student loans out the butt. Hey Zep, I got a Red Mage Reaper Gunbreaker. What would you recommend I go with? Reaper. Yes. Reaper. That's my special. Do you want to be metal AF? Of course you do. Do you want a big ass scythe? Well, yeah. Do you want to do some anarchy? No, no, don't. No, don't. Don't do that, but... Reaper? I barely know. I put my Reaper in a, what do you call it? White Mage glam. I love that you can do that now. I don't know, just for some reason, the White Mage aesthetic with the scythe makes a lot of sense to me. I can't quite put my finger on why. Have y'all done that with any jobs where you just decide to take the weapon from a different job, but then dress it up in all the armor of something else? Usually, I think I'm staying pretty close to the intended job fantasy. But not in that case. I don't know. Maybe it's something to do with like the harvest. You know, it's like nature and the harvest and the scythe. It's all connected in my head. Makes sense to me. Here's your job. Dual rocket launchers. Or dual carrot launchers. That's such a good idea. Me too. Returning player from End of Shadowbringers back for Evangelion. So I've actually never seen Evangelion. But I will watch it before Evercult. From what I understand, it's only about 12 hours of content I need to catch up on. Is that correct? You're gonna switch to Monk after? Okay. We're double tanking this because of that. That doesn't check. By the way, I don't know if we've like acknowledged that that's happening, but that's fine. Honestly, with how well I remember most of these mechanics, I should go into them as a tank also. Like, it would just be safer for me. Oh, okay. Turn into a ghost with that. What? That's too slow! Created an Assassin's Creed glam for Ninja using primarily Viper gear. That sounds amazing! Do we have a channel in our Discord that's for sharing glams? If we don't, I feel like we need this. I think we have Eva 14 Screenshots channel, which is for everything. One thing I wanted to ask, oh gosh, how did I get hit by that? About was, I saw a comment from a Sprout on Reddit who said that they regretted going through and unlocking all of the different optional dungeons along the way because they felt really overwhelmed by the number of different dungeons they were being thrown into in Roulettes. And it was just too much mechanics for them to remember. Do you think that that is a reason to recommend someone to not unlock the optional dungeon? Word against spirits, which means you want to not be a spirit. Okay. Got it. Oh, we need to bond strong together. Bond strong together. Okay, fine. Pretty soon we'll have LB. I think for me, that's not something that's bothered me because I've just accepted the fact that I'll die a lot. Like, I don't think it's reasonable to expect yourself to remember all the mechanics for every dungeon. Like, no, that's crazy. Like, we might have some Giga Buns who do seem to remember everything. I don't know how y'all do it. I can remember the ones I've been doing the most. Like, basically, the more often I'm playing, the better the roulettes go. But if I haven't played for a while, I just accept that it's not gonna be pretty. We're gonna have a bad time. Fun strong. When do morning stretches? Should do morning stretches. Considering how I've been, Oh, hey, I can do a LB. My morning stretches have been working in my garden. Yep. Looking after my carrots. Yes! Dungeon Master's almost complete. Look. It's time to get that tasty challenge log XP. Dungeon Master challenge log, yes. I don't remember half the dungeons. And seeing new mechanic is good. Because they implement that in Savage. I think people, you know, it's easy to get really hard on yourself when you're dying. But I feel like in FF, especially compared to something like WoW, easy to be rezzed. Like, you can res people way more. It's less embarrassing, I feel, to die. Obviously, you should probably try to avoid it, but I feel it's less embarrassing because it's not like in WoW where you're dead, and for someone to res you, it's gonna burn a very important cooldown for the group. Know what I mean? If we're going for XP, then Zep can heal. Yes. Yes, she can. Let's change this outfit. I'm tired of this one. Do we have anything else for astrology? What would look good? I could be ninja astrologian. Yeah? No. Perfect. Nice. I think half of my glams are from PvP. PvP is honestly goated for getting glam. Love this dress, it's so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay. Are you ready? Do you have, Phoenix down on hand? Limited leveling roulette. Quick, use tank LB. That's what it said to do in the video. I really used to use tank LB like a cooldown. Like, I really did when I was a new player. I thought it was mine, and like, I didn't realize the whole party, and I was on tank. Like, I used it constantly. And, it's crazy how long I was able to keep doing it before anyone said anything, and I think that's also because I was on a tank. You know. Evangelion is 26 episodes at 22 minutes a pop, but you need to watch 1 or 2 movies as well. It's nothing. Nothing. It's easy. I got plenty of time to do that. Catching up a bit. One channel specific for glams would be neat. I would say skip unlocking some Realm Reborn optionals, but unlock the rest. I think most people probably would rather have a variety in the dungeons than be worried about dying. Right? Okay. What if you don't like PvP? Well, then you don't have to do it, I guess. But you might like... Have you done a Crystal Conflict? Crystal Conflict is fun, I think. I had a lot of fun. I don't like Frontline at all. But Crystal Conflict can be fun. You can try it on a Picto and plop a big fat chocobo LB on someone, and that's gonna be fun no matter what. Should I put my Assassin's Creed glam up in the FXV screenshots? Yeah, sure. Yeah. We usually don't try to add a lot of new channels because we already have so many channels in there. Okay. Are we ready? Leveling. I clicked limited leveling roulette. Yes! Let's go. Ready? Okay. I'm 97. I'm about to get my challenge log done. We are close to my first level 100 healer of Dawn Trail. This could happen soon. Siren Song C. Great dungeon, honestly. Always makes me think of Alfie. I heard Dawn Trail is daunting. Yes. Well, yes and... Yes and... Basically, it was mixed reviews, but you might like it. And I have noticed in my comments on YouTube and elsewhere that, like, I think that the fear around Dawn Trail and getting through it, it's too much. Because getting through it is not going to take you very long. It won't take you as long as you think at all. And you don't like it, you can just skip the cutscenes, which I did on my alt. It's really not a problem. Like, I had fun when I was doing it on my alt. I had fun in my leveling my job and exploring new places, so I wouldn't stress that much to the point of, like, some of the comments I've seen from people are just like, I'm so, like, it seems like a huge mountain for me to climb, and it won't be as bad as you think. Like, I think the only way that you would actually make yourself truly suffer is if you did what I did, which was honestly probably not good. If you, like, you're not enjoying cutscenes but you still watch every single one of them, yeah, you're gonna suffer, obviously. That will be hard. Crazy. But yeah. At my start with tank, I think in the first 4 or 5 dungeons, someone said to me, don't use limit break, only in specific cases. And I said, what the hell is limit break? Were you using limit break not knowing what it was? I wonder what reborn mode Astrologian will be like. I also wonder that, but look, Astrologian is probably gonna be the best out of all. How do I know that? Because the person they have making all the evolve mode jobs is the person who made the best version of Astrologian that's ever existed, which was the Stormblood version. Mr. Prime is responsible for Astrologian being at its absolute best, most peak state. So it's kind of like how I feel if I found out, oh, you know who's writing the story? It's Ishikawa. That's, you know, you don't have to, if you know that, you don't have to worry. It just gives you peace of mind. That's kind of how I feel about at least Astrologian. I have pretty high hopes so far, but I bet we're gonna see some more combat examples at FanFest at the end of July. Well, it's about a month from now. Is it on the 25th? When is FanFest? Because we got FanFest and then a patch right after that. This is why it's good to do limited leveling roulette. This way we get a cool dungeon and not copper hell. Are you learning Viper as we go here? It's easy, right? Just press the buttons that light up. Viper should be pretty easy. You're right. Rival Wings is very confusing. I binged FF14 and then got burned out just before Endwalker's release. And I was doing story for the expansion before that. So that's one of the reasons why I made that video recently that was about you should come back now rather than like now or soon rather than waiting really close, because if you, especially if you have a lot of story to catch up on, you're gonna end up rushing it, and if you do that, you're gonna burn yourself out before the expansion even arrives, which would be very sad. And not to mention the fact that like December, a lot of us in November, a lot of us are going to have less time to play. Depending on what your plans are. Glad to have skippable content. Makes it easier to catch up after a long break. See, that's a positive spin on it. Give me Royal Road. I wouldn't put it past him. Do you think he's gonna try to go back to something similar to what we had, or maybe try something completely new? Haven't played this game in so long. Is it worth getting back into? Yes, we have so many new players in Sprouts and returning players right now that the MSQ spots where you go to pick up your next MSQ quest are literally packed with new players right now. So it's a good time because everyone's doing these quests that we put off for like 2 years. Everyone's doing the same trials together. Like there was a trial I got to on my alt that you can do with duty support, you can do with NPCs, but there was so many other people waiting around to do the same one because they were clearly at the same part of the story as me. I was like, well, crap, like let's go together. And we did. Brought in some buns to do it. Archon, I'm just giving you all the cards. I haven't really been thinking about it. You can have every card today. Take a card and every card. hope we get the Evercold release date soon. I want to book a week of vacation. Well, it'll probably be early January. Most likely. Do you think Riot MMO will win? Do we know when Riot MMO's coming out? I'm a person that I'm of the opinion that the more MMOs that there are, the better off all the MMOs are. Like, I love the genre. I want it to thrive. Best thing for the genre is for there to be a lot of competition within it. That's honestly the best thing that could happen. So I would love it to succeed and do great. It's also helpful for burnout with people who are, you know, whatever your home-based MMO is, having others out there can kind of give you a change of pace without you having to go to a totally different genre, you know? But there's just, it's expensive to make one, so that's why we just don't have too many. You need a huge company to be able to do it most of the time. Aww. I got in some dungeons and raids I haven't seen for years because of Sprouts. Yeah, that's the reason I had to make this, I thought it was a good time to make the... It's not really a Sprout guide. I didn't want to, like, narrow it that much. But I've been doing a lot of new player helpful content because of that. The fact that... Oh my gosh. I see that! Yeah, you don't trust me? I see it. I see your clemency going out. I got you. You're fine. You're fine. Totally safe. You're safe. Uh-oh. We all got seduced. We all got got by this. You're not safe. Wait, yes you are. Sorry. Anyway, what I was trying to say was there are, you know, like I think it was a couple days ago, maybe it was Tuesday. We were looking at stuff on Reddit, on the FF14 subreddit, and there's so many new players right now. We're starting to see these PSAs pop up about like the classic Sprout mistakes that Sprouts are doing. Like, you're starting to see a ton of people in leveling dungeons that don't have their jobstone equipped. The classic Sprout mistake. The game doesn't tell you that. It's that you should do that. Seeing, like earlier here in today's stream, one of y'all told me that you're seeing a lot of Sprouts with broken gear because Sprouts don't know about gear durability. So you've had to repair their gear in the dungeon. And obviously we want to help as much as possible. It was kind of heartwarming to see that there's so many new players again, because God, for a long time, we have a unofficial census in the game. It's called Lucky Boncho. There are some players who put together the unofficial census numbers to check, you know, how many new players are there, how many returning players are there, what's the situation, and it hasn't been looking that great during Dawn Trail, but I have no doubt that, I don't know if there's been another one that came out since Evercold and 7.5 news and all that, but I would bet anything that we are in a huge upswing at the moment. Do I need to own Dawn Trail to be able to collect stuff beyond level 90? Yeah. I collect the XP. I don't know why I said stuff. Yes. Oh, it's because I can't read. That's why. I mean, if I do stuff and later buy Dawn Trail, do I get such XP for it? No. You definitely need Dawn Trail to collect the XP beyond level 90, yeah. Definitely. Sorry, I didn't sleep very much last night. Yay, I leveled! Yay! All right. What level? Zep. Not 100, but we're close. 98. I've been pretty leisurely with the leveling astrologian, but we've been doing it slow and steady. Wins the race, right? 98. Yay! I could do a couple of guild hests to get that 540k. That's not gonna help me too much, but I'm thinking of returning to the game, but not sure if I want to make a new character or just keep playing the main character. Well, you could always make a new character, and then after you felt like familiarize yourself a bit, you could go back. But, what level is your main? Hey, you know what you could do? You could do New Game Plus on your main character. Do you know about that? Speaking of sprouts, Zepla, have you figured out what to do with your kale? I'm literally gonna pawn it off on everyone in the neighborhood. Like when I walk Nora, I have a bag of kale. The neighbors are trying to not make eye contact with me because they know I'm about to offer them a lot of kale that no one wants. I'm playing for the first time since 2023 and I'm overwhelmed. That's okay. Just stay focused on your MSQ and your job quests. Beeline it. Like, don't worry about anything else. Just MSQ. Other stuff you'll absorb naturally without trying too much. It's roughly every quarter, but yeah, Dawn Trail was like a roller coaster. Let's call it acceleration phase. yeah, Dranny, but now we're on the part that's like, you know, that is going up. And, but with Evercold, it's not gonna drop, right? No, it's gonna be like Space Mountain, where it just loop-de-loops. Metaphor doesn't really make sense. Just gonna rocket up to the moon. When FF14 is on the up in a thriving community, there is seriously nothing like it. So true. There's a magic in that is unreplaceable. Oh, attuning to ETH rights. Yeah, don't forget. Tune your soul. Tried to sell crap on the auction house to trick people. As a kid on WoW. Did it work? Are you tricking people with market board stuff? You better not. No. No market board bunarchy. Okay. You can start doing your role quests for healer. Is it a good story for healer? I do eat the kale. There's just more kale than I could ever eat in my life. Like, the garden is too successful. Oh, look, the kale creep is coming. That's me. That's me. I have a picture of it I took yesterday. I can show you. And you don't care, but that's fine because I'll still show you. No one else in the neighborhood cares either. Okay, actually I lied. I don't have a picture of the kale. But I have a picture of the carrots. I actually noticed when I took this picture, I tried to not look at the kale. Which is in the, you can kind of see it spilling over here. I'm trying to not think about the kale. Just focus on what's good, like carrots. Grief Studios says, I just recently jumped back in after being out since 2023 as well, and after a couple days, I was back in the swing of things. You can do it. Hey! That's the kind of encouragement I love to see. You can do it. You'll be fine. What would you rate Dawn Trail MSQ compared to Endwalker? Do you really want me to do that? Really want me to do that? No. No. Dawn. By the way, Zep, did you know that you can auto skip video clips if you've seen them once before? No. You mean... Oh, you mean of the boss intros. Yeah. It's kind of like if you eat too much candy, you get desensitized. We needed that with FF as well. That's an optimistic take. I don't know. Will we be able to skip Dawn Trail's story and jump into Evercold? You will be able to purchase a Dawn Trail skip whenever Evercold Early Access begins. However, that is not expected until January 2027, and the Dawn Trail story skip will cost $30, and it will not include level skips, so you will still need to grind levels to 100. So I recommend you just go through Dawn Trail. Literally. You'll get all the XP you need from it. You'll get gear. You will get 100. You know, that's what I would recommend. I think it's about time for a break, right? Yes, I am going to hop over to NA. We're going to be unlocking Occult Crescent on NA. I haven't started it. So Excalibuns on Primal Data Center, if you want to also join for this, that could be cool. We'll see if our luck on NA is as good. I'll hop over there and we'll get situated. And then I'll also take a little break for like 5 minutes. Don't, Daggy. Daggy, no. Don't you dare. Nixon! He said, I heard Evercold is going to be renamed to Everkale. Don't say that. I've been dreaming about this kale. I dreamed about digging it out the ground and putting beans there and then eating the beans instead of kale. Okay, it's not Everkale. Okay, don't you do it. Break wind time? No. No. Just a normal break time. Well, I guess you could break wind, but you don't have to tell me about it. When you do. We do. Yeah. We can, you know, you can hydrate, do whatever you need. Take a little stretch. I'm gonna go sleep on a box. And we'll get ready for Occult Crescent, I guess. I can make a party finder for it too. Wait, I can't because I have to unlock it. Okay, we'll handle that when I come back. Crossfade, thank you so much for subbing with Amazon Prime. I appreciate that so much. I don't have play dead on this character. Oh! Oh no. We have to sit. Okay. Quick 5-10 minute break. We will run ads. We will get hydrated. I'll maybe come back with Nora and Boo Boo. Okay. See you in a minute. Yo. What is that? What is that? How did you do that? Oh my god, stop! Oh my god. I didn't even know you can do that. This is a huge problem. Oh my god, this is a huge problem. I don't know how, like, where the look, whatever. Like, I'll be right back. Okay, hang on. Back. Oh no! You think she fell in? What are you talking about? Why would you folks poke the bear? Why are you poking the Zepla? Because Buns, I bet you were too. Like, coming from most people that might be okay, but you guys, come on. All right, let me. Maybe she started slinging kale again. I did not make eye contact with the kale. Okay, I'm trying to not think about the kale right now. Okay. Out of sight, out of mind. Hey, F you, lady. I bunarchied once last year and not at all this year. Oh, yeah? Let me check you out. Let me pull up your file, because this sounds like lies. Okay, well, his eyes didn't bunarchy. His eyes didn't bunarchy. Oh my god, Zeiss is not bunarchying. Oh my god. Well, it doesn't matter when Zeiss's commentary is bunarchy. He just bunarchies in a different way. Zeiss gets it out of his system by being chaotic with everything he writes in my chat. Okay, so I think it's kind of different. Anyway. Let me get you punishment must commence. What do Ellison of the first learn in school? The alphabet. That was a stretch. That was a stretch. Why can't you trust a Hrothgar? It's because he's always lying. Yeah. Why? What's small and red and has a rough voice? A horse radish. Does that make sense? Does that actually make sense? We're sorry. Okay. Okay, I forgive you. This time. Okay. Oh, wow. I wouldn't have to do this to you if you would learn how to behave and not do bunarchy every time I get up, okay? One of these days, y'all gonna learn. Okay, so, it's time to unlock Occult Crescent, Bun Buns. Do you want to come with me? To unlock it, I must go to... where? Where does this even unlock? One last hurrah? Could that be it? Who knows? Hey, you know what would be really helpful is if somebody made a guide about all of the blue quests and like what they're for. That would help so much because I have all these blue quests and I don't. What are they? I don't know. Is there still people in there? There have been a lot more people lately. I just started it on EU and EU's been popping off. The zone has been populated every time. Truly, the game is is back. Nature is healing, pretty much. Is this it? I read these quests already, so I don't need to read them again. Okay, I read them on EU, so I'm not gonna read this. I already did all the reading. We can skip this. NA's busy at prime time. Oh, really? I bet it's gonna be busy right now. Man, it's crazy how much better Rogadin look since the graphics update. You know? Yeah, it's one last hurrah. That's it. Hey, is that a blue booby? Yes. Honestly, so many of y'all were commenting about your fishing adventures in my video. So, there's so many fishers that it really made me want to try fishing. Hey, she has my same hair color. Cool. But yeah, is ocean fishing better for leveling a fisher than cosmic exploration? Is fishing hard? I actually don't know anything about it. It's another one of those things that kind of like Ninja. I thought, oh, I won't like that. But turns out, I don't know. I should really give it a good try. Maybe we'll have some fun. Not hard to level. Okay, ocean fishing is best for the levels. Okay. But Zep, we rely on you to know these things. What? So we don't have to learn ourselves. What about... I don't have, I do have encyclopedic knowledge about a lot of things in FF. That is true. But not all the things. There's so much in this game, my brain can't remember. I'm very forgetful also. So while there's a lot of things that like I might have known at one point, but now I don't. This is the music that means we're stepping into a strange and new place. What is happening? Like, what does it all mean? It's mysterious and there's sparkly things to click on. It's the beginning of an adventure. I really should get the stream deck set up with all the different, like, Final Fantasy songs. That would be fun. Not Machinations. Is this the new blue quest unlock thing? Yes. Hush hush buns. Zepla's on payroll. No. Just up. Just up. Eee! I mean, some knowledge for you, Zepla. Fun fact. Strippers don't— oh, why am I reading that? Why am I reading your comments? I'll never learn. The only thing of ocean fishing is needing to get on the boat at a specific time every 2 hours. Oh, really? They all leave at the same time? I thought there's different boats that leave at different times. You just go to any boat? Are you gonna try DMU? I would like to. But it's not that easy because I would need a team. And people with the commitment to like spend a week going pretty hard on it. What the heck? I thought Zep was an OC the other day. She was. Actually, was it Zepla that you seen in OC? Or is this Zepla? Is it smart to just jam whatever food I can get my hands on during leveling? Yes, absolutely. You do not need to be picky. What you want is the 3% buff, so you can eat a boiled egg, you know, you can eat, carrot nibble. Whatever you like. Different boats, but they departed every 2 hours, but the boat you do in an hour may not be back for 18 hours. This is how they try to explain content in Final Fantasy XIV.
Perhaps it was a new entity like Zepla.
This is something that I hope that they would reconsider, right? So usually what they do is they will show you a book for you to read, and they expect everybody's gonna read all of this, but I'm distracted by the bunny boy. Okay. And then you will read all of this and all about the knowledge level. And then you have to click at the end. I understand what I must do. Be honest. Did you read all this? Is this the reason that I don't understand? It's because I don't read the guide? Zepla is such a little scamp. I've been fooled again. Oh, don't we need a group for this? Can we... will it let me make the group now? It should. Field operations. Occult Crescent. Buns. Buns assemble. No. Unlocking Occult Crescent. Smiley face. Yes, that's right. What? Unable to... What? Why'd you let me type all that then? Okay, it's still there. You can join now if you want. You understood without reading? As a content creator, you're supposed to read it all and then explain it in a video for the buns. Usually what happens is I fly by the seat of my pants when I'm actually playing, and then when it's time for me to make a video, then I'll figure it out. And I usually learn a lot as I make a video. It's educational for me too. I think this approach helps because I can just write down what are the main questions and problems that I had as I was trying to figure it out. You know what I mean? That's what I'm going to try to do with Cosmic Explode. Kalebringer? Stop! Oh. Oh. Hey. Oh my god, did you see me just try to wave? That's so bad. I wrote it in FC chat. W/Ave. Kid, you want some kale? You want some kale? L/F. We need to stop the party runner now. Okay, let's unlock thing. What? I can't go in there? Why not? Everyone needs to be in the area. Oh, okay. Every bun. Now I'll write buns assemble. I don't read the pop-ups in a dungeon. No way, I'm reading all that. Yeah, they started to try to help us with the bosses with like a big red text that says the boss is about to swing his right arm. And I'm not reading it. I think it just needs to be a lot bigger. You got the relic quest? No. I'll get it in here. I just unlocked this, so. I think everyone's here, but it won't let me. It won't let me go in. What should I do? Oh, you're right. I didn't get it. I missed that blue unlock quest. Maybe I'm subconsciously avoiding them because I've been suffering under a mountain of them days. So I don't move. All bones get kale. You'll get kale in the mail. Female aura either look adorable or like they want to punish you. That's true. There's no in between. No in between. Try to convert to regular party? How do I do that? I don't know. Hi, Aram. We are trying to figure out how to get the buns into the content that is on. We're on NA right now. Excalibur. Journey to Southhorn. I think I screwed it up. There's a chance you might have to go in alone once first. Party finder. What? Party menu. There's no convert. The convert button don't work. I have to disband. I'll go in alone first. Or actually, I'll make you a lead. I won't brutal disband. Okay. Let me try to go in by myself first. And maybe that'll fix it. Buns disassemble. Yeah. Is kale an item in the game? If so, send it all. Don't. Okay. I made it. Okay. I'll just clear these out and then I'll go back out there and we should be okay. It might have been that it was a cross-world party. Phantom jobs unlocked. Okay. What's the most fun phantom job that I should do? You're a freelancer. That guide had a bunch of big, pretty pictures with it. You've unlocked Phantom Bard. I think everyone starts with that. Reform as regular party? You can try to re-invite me. Can someone else make party? Please don't make me do this. This Zep should be like, no bunarchy, or I'll send you a package of kale. In real life. I really should. Maybe that'll finally get y'all to cut it out. Okay, let's go back. E/Ray. Let's go. I bet I'll get a demi-atma like today. I bet I'll get a demi-atma on my first critical engagement. I'm gonna be even more lucky on on NA than on EU. Ready? Wait, did we get everybody? No, we're missing some. Missing 2 buns. It's not a cope. It's not a cope. Well, I'm starting the grind on NA. Not sure you've completed the relic quest yet. Oh my gosh, you're right. I didn't. Oh my gosh, you're right. Let me go over there. I just ran off. I didn't do it. Phantom weapon. I can now get demi-atmas. And I totally will. It's just one-time grind anyway. So we'll knock it out quick on NA and EU, and then I have pretty weapons for all of my jobs. It's an investment in your own future of fashion. Can't you think you're gonna have more luck on NA? I think this is a good strategy. We're gonna do it on both regions. Here's why. Because if your luck is crap on one region, it will be good on the other one. So when you get discouraged on one side, you're gonna get encouraged on the other side. Because that's just like the balance of the universe must be maintained, and so that will probably happen. Let's go. That's bun math. That is absolutely statistics. Pretty. Helium. No. Helium. That kale, all that kale I'm eating is going to my head. Oh, survey point. Let me click on that. We can invite more buns in. Right? Now that we're here. Oh, but wait. I have to attune. To attune. Adventure list. It is a packed instance. Okay, I'm gonna hop in the car. We gotta unlock all this stuff. I'm in the back. We are ready. You must complete certain quests in order to proceed. What? What do you mean? What do you you kicked me out? Oh my god. It's not arcane artistry. Man, I wish I had read all that crap. But I did it. What did I do? Oh my god. Maybe I'll talk to this cool guy. I suggest you try interacting with the soul shard. Oh, okay. Have to pick a job? Yes. I'll be a monk. Change to Phantom Monk. Got it. Okay. I have Phantom Kick. Now I can get the next quest. Okay, you've managed to interface with the soul shard. I believe it'll only work within the confines of the ward. Okay. Now I should be able to go. I think. Phantom actions. Ancient Arts of War. I can now turn that in. And then it will let me out. Tutorial area. Okay. Man, Zep, you really made me do Hall of the Novice. I've actually got to do it again myself. Because I need the level 60 ring. But, I don't know if you were here earlier. I was reading one of the comments from chat. Someone pointed out that the ring and the earrings work even when your level's synced down into that range. So if you're in a dungeon and you were down synced, then it will let you, I was here. Okay, so they want me to fight some of these. Wow! Oh wow, that was cool. Punch. I want to do that again, but I have to wait a long time. One punch bun. Okay. I'll do it. I guess I'll save it for the next one. No, you have to kill the lizard next. Yeah, they want you to kill 3 things. Wait, no. Oh no. It started playing Alexander, this is bad. Oh no, the whole stream might get demonetized. Oh my god. No. No. It really might. It really might. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm not kidding. It could get demonetized. It's actually a kick, not a punch. This happened last week. And, yeah, we haven't resolved this yet. I think Square's trying to help me with it. Well, it takes some time. Last time I chatted here, I wanted to start DSR. Oh, and last week I hit P5 in Raid. Yes! I watched your DSR clear and your post-clear video, and it gave me the inspiration to finish the raid and get that sweet victory. Oh my god, that's so awesome! It makes me so happy. Thank you for telling me that. So glad I could inspire you to take on that incredible challenge. It is definitely much the best feeling in the entire world. Hearing DSR, like it's a memory that I will cherish for the rest of my life. That's crazy that a video game can provide something like that. But it really, really was. It really was. The friends I made along the way, the challenges we endured together. how hard we tried and how much we fought. It was just the best. Just the best. It's peak gaming. I'm so glad to hear that. Are you gonna challenge another one next? Would you ever do Ultimate again? I want to. I do want to. But it's hard because of the time investment, and I need a group, and I would need to coordinate it so that we could set aside like a week. Or week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. I think in an absolute best case scenario, 2 weeks of hardcore gaming every day is what I could commit. I can't really do more than that. I can't let it be something that stretches beyond that, because the, you know, video production and everything else. I really would like to. I don't think I'm at a stage yet where I'm ready for anything like that too, so that's a factor. With Ninja, I got a lot of work to do on Ninja. I'm not great at it. But to be honest, my experience with that phone is that you can learn to excel at a fight. And I feel like learning to excel at a fight is actually way less intimidating than being able to be great at your job in every unexpected situation. Does that make sense? Okay. So I did that. But now we're just collecting the Demi-Atmas? I think so. I think I did everything I was supposed to. We can just get the Demi-Atmas. However, I need to go collect all the ether. Oh, Craig, you're here. Hey! Oh, I can't do Visage emote in the car. Can I do Tombstone?
Yes.
She's playing Candy Crush. Of scrolling YouTube comments on her cell phone. I want to get into Savage, but I should probably finish Dawn Trail first. Yeah, probably. Yeah, really. RT and DSR are the only ultimates you've cleared. Yes, those are the only ones that I've done. I got pretty far into top before I quit. That one, it just wasn't fun at all. How far were we in top whenever I quit? I think it was... God, I don't remember what the name of the phase was. I had to stop. There was that uwu time. I spent like, what, a day in uwu? Maybe 2 or 3 days. I don't know if it was that serious. I don't really, not really interested in clearing uwu. Because, oh, let me get... I don't like the weapon glam. That's the... I never attempted it, and I just... Well, I guess you could say we kind of did, but it was a bit of... I don't know if we were really locking in for that, I'll put it that way. Without AM, it's miserable. Oh, top. Then I'm on the second part of this relic grind, and it's a slog. Wait, do you mean after Demi-Atma? Or are you talking about Demi-Atma? Oh no, she's actually on Carrot Crush. That's true. It's a great song. Start occasionally clearing the Arcadian normals as you go through MSQ. Breaks it up a bit and gives something to queue for. Let me ask you something. Actually, how high priority would you say it is for a new player who's going through the MSQ to knock out normal trials and normal raids? So in my logic for the way I'm organizing all this for my guide, I think that knocking out normal trials is a slightly higher priority than knocking out the normal raids, unless that raid is actually required for future content, because the trial just takes less time typically to do. I feel like they're faster to do, but what do you think? Neither one is actually mandatory, but so funny how when y'all type ooh, it creates the cute little emoji. Y'all are being so cute in chat. Still, Arcadian raids are the best we've ever seen. Yeah, I do kind of regret that I wasn't able to do the Savage on patch this time for this expansion. I think for Shadowbringers and Endwalker, I was able to do Savage for every tier. Clear all of it for both of those expansions. But for Dawn Trail, I took that huge break, and it sucks because I've heard such good things about Savage modes. Not too late for this last tier. That's true. That's true. I need to find time to actually play the game, which I haven't had this week. Straight up. I haven't had time to play this game or any game or do anything besides write and work on research, so hopefully it's not going to be as intense every week. Did we get all of them? Thank you so much, Crag. Oh, he said all done. Crag, you are a VIB. Oh, hey, look, there's one that just popped up. Can we get some W's in the chat for Crag? Bun delivery service, helping us get attuned. Oh my gosh, but I didn't get that one. I didn't click on it? What happened? I don't have that one. Oh my gosh. Did I? Oh my god, this music is so appropriate. It's Zeppy who forgot to click on it again. Me on my way to where y'all are at already. I guess I didn't click on it. I bet I didn't. I bet I didn't. Yep. Yep. Oh, you came to rescue me? Thank you. The bun ending duty. I'm missing. It's a 1%. I might still make it, actually. Just stream longer? What? How would that help? How would that help the video issue? I made a new type of reel yesterday. Maybe y'all saw it. I made a clip out of my video with like captions. I put captions on it. took like one of the tips and I made it its own little reel. Yeah. I guess I need to make a bunch of those. Make the video on stream. Then it would be very silly. The video would become very, very silly. I think. Oh no, if you stream longer, you'll have more time to play the game. True, but I'll have less time to write videos. Basically, I won't have time to write and do the research and things. Ah. Lara's done it. I don't know if I can. I don't think, I don't know. Maybe whenever Evercold comes out, I could do that. Or maybe if we're gonna like really go hard on something like a Savage Clears or like an Ultimate Clear, then I would just like set video stuff aside for at least a little bit. That's what I had to do for DSR. I was like, okay, we're just not gonna have videos right now. But I love making videos. It's fun. I've actually making the one I'm working on now, the Blue Quest guide. It's kind of reminding me how much I liked making that kind of thing. Guide that's like a big resource type thing that you're meant to kind of bookmark and come back to you. That is, it's very chill for me. It is a labor of love for sure. We can help. We'll be on our best behaved. You already helped me so much. Y'all have actually helped me so much already today with that video. You've actually helped me immensely with deciding to put it into a series of expansions. That's what chat thinks is probably best. And if we do a series, it's much more likely part 1 will actually come out. Not tomorrow, next week. Hey, I died! Help! Zep down! We have a bun down! Send help! There's a Taurus! What is the resolution on this? Oh my god. Yes, thank you! The low resolution demon is camping my body. Ah, he got me again! Because I said that! Oh my god, he heard me talking crap. He heard me. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. You've been griefing that guy's mob farm. Oh, really? Right. Oh my god, you're right. I'm just talking and not even paying attention. Those mobs are not for me. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're right. I was just not paying attention. I didn't know that people do that in here. My bad. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's return. I'm operating on not much sleep. So I'm gonna be doing Bunarchy today. It's inevitable. God. Okay, let's get over there. really uwu amount of sleep. I barely slept. Oh, you got hair in a chest? You found hair in a chest? Isn't that where hair belongs? Hairstyle. Early to rise. Did we go there? Oh, look, a critical encounter. Should go to the other one where we just were. Go. Alrighty. Yeah. You can die again in the cave. No! No. Great to see you enjoying the game. Love the content. Well, thank you so much. Thanks so much for being here. It is great to see the game have cool stuff adding to it once again. And to see things looking up for FF. It is a very good. I bet this is the one where I'm gonna get a Demiana. Okay, so who's that guy that I was accidentally griefing? I feel like I should write him and be like, oh my god, I'm sorry. So embarrassing. I'm being cringe. But how can it be bunarchy if you're the one rioting? Right, what is it called in my case? Whoa. That mount. It's creepy. Demon Wallow Ball. Wait, is his butt a face? Or are there two in there? Some questions aren't meant to be answered. Just be like, sorry, I'm new. Yeah, I should. I should say that. Sorry, I'm new. I just started. I think that's the guy. Okay, I totally apologize for being like that. Hey, I'm new here. I totally said I'm new. I totally said I'm new. I'm a sprout. DMing him while he's got mobs all over him. Just don't. I have no more comments. Just doing Zep things. No worries, there's plenty. That's what the person has replied. Probably assuming that, like, I was doing that for a reason when I was really just spacing out and that's zero brain cells activated. That's what this kind of content is good for. So actually, you do need your brain cells activated for what I'm doing right now, and I will probably die as a result of not having them. This is probably going to be pretty bad. This is the tutorial part, so this is probably the part I should be paying attention. Oh, I can punch, right? Yeah! Okay, but the green one is a donut. I've gathered that. But what does the blue one mean? People are running to the green one. Now they run to the blue because it turned green. But how did you know it was gonna be green? It's a secret. Okay, it's a secret. They're numbered now. In the order that they'll go. Okay. Okay. Is this an event boss in the open world? This is actually a boss from Occult Crescent, which is the new exploration zone of Dawn Trail. Okay, so this circle will go... Wait. 1, and then 2 will go, and then... Crap! He does... What? What? It's not as simple as I thought. There are lines on the floor. When in doubt. Okay, there are actually lines on the floor. Sometimes the right thing to do is to actually not try to do damage. Blue means it will be green. See, that's why I can't be trusted to figure this out myself. I just don't have common sense. Am I getting God? Good luck with your aid. Thanks, the biggest chungus. This is just a exploration zone boss. It's not really a raid at all. It's just a boss in the world that we can kill. Well, it's like a big instance zone that kind of functions like a new zone. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. But it's not super serious. When did we get the first, like, exploration zone that a sprout can go in? Probably... Ah! In this case, I think my safest bet is to just go where everyone is. Phantom job level up! I got a new ability. It's a occult counter. What does that do? Can't use it yet. Okay. Well, we can just return. I guess Bajda would be the one. It's so obvious, Zepla. How could you not understand this boss? Me, not understanding this boss. The worst is when you actually do learn how to do it, and then you do it again, and you realize how simple it is, and you feel really dumb. It is the cycle of FF14 bosses. It is the natural cycle of life. I should change this character's name from... I don't like this. Zepla. We should give her a last name. like my EU character. This is not good. Whoa! That final boss? Final Fantasy? Wow. Okay. Where are you going? Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Wow. Big frog, man. Big frog man. What sweater is that? Oh, I just got it at a little beach shop around here. It's just an octopus. Chilling. I'm fairly certain that boss has 0 mechanics you haven't seen elsewhere in the game. I will not be able to put things together. Like, I'm just... I can't do it. I always struggle with it. I overcomplicate things. I'm much better at, once I understand what the mechanic is. Oh yeah, I'm pretty good at mechanics execution. I can do it pretty consistently every time, but getting to the point where I suffer enough that I'm like, okay, I'll type it into Google. Takes a bit, usually. We can fly right over there. Let's go. I will have to, though. Like, if spending this much time in Occult Crescent, I'm gonna have to give myself a little crash course. The other thing, too, that I've noticed about myself, I can't watch a guide unless I've suffered on the boss a little bit already, because I just won't remember what it's talking about. Like, I need context for what these things look like in the game before I look at like a raid plan. Do you do archery also? Yes! I started the archery back in Florida when I lived there, like last year. And I go to the range and I just practice at the range, and it's a good arm workout and it's really fun. So I do that just kind of just for funsies. Your name is White Noise Maker. But I don't have voices on. What will happen if I turn on voices? Hey. Encounter is it's time to get serious. It's the critical encounter. It's critical. It's crucial. It's about to start. Oh, I didn't click apply. Now you're not gonna do it because you know that I don't have voice. I disabled. I can hear it in my head anyway. I hear it in my head anyways. I do. Sub goal for chat to give you a last name? No! Oh my god, I better not wander out of the... I almost did. I better not do that. That was close. That is an ADHD risk. I almost started running out of the blue thing. Zepla hop. Not Zepla kale. No. Zepla ever kale. Kale has become its own character in my life. And it's a villain character that is obsessed with world domination and garden domination. Currently, the stalwart and brave zucchini fights back very hard. Marigolds are barely hanging in there. The carrots will soon perish if this thing continues on its current trajectory. What am I doing with my rotation? Zip is all over the place with it. That's okay. Guide videos are hard without context. Every WoW raid tier, new and plus season reminds me I will retain nothing until I... Right? Like when I was in WoW trying to learn how to do the M plus pulls. It was so overwhelming trying to understand how to tank. Because I'd watch a guide and they'll like show the map. Be like, okay, grab this pack, this pack, this pack, this pack. And I'm like, wait, what pack? Where is that on the map? Too much rapid fire info for me. I sometimes watch guides on X2 speed to get the general gist of what I'm doing without having everything spoiled. You ever listen to podcasts on double speed? I've done that. I'll do that. Maybe some of you are watching this VOD right now on double speed. Well, now being the future, obviously. But if I talk slow, that would be really annoying you in that case. I can't believe I'm still alive because I'm pretty sure I haven't really been applying any critical thinking here so far. I'm just doing my spinny flippies and stuff. I do have 2 vulns, which checks out. What does the HQ stand for? In Zepla HQ, it stands for hindquarters. Because we need butt sliders in Final Fantasy. Look, if Evercold is the expansion that gives us the butt slider, nothing else it provides will matter. Like, that will make it critically acclaimed. That's all we need. You know, we're not asking for a whole lot. That's what they should have done with Dawn Trail. Seems like a lot of people are upset about our story this time. I know. Quick. Butt slider, break glass. Break glass for a butt slider in case of emergency. I'll apologize. Ah! Zep, the world's #1 butt slider advocate. Listen, I've been advocating for butt sliders since probably been 10 years. Oh my god. When was my first butt slider video? Like, actually. I got it, Demi-Yama! See, I told y'all it was gonna be easy. I already got one. I've already got one. I told y'all it was gonna be easy. And you didn't believe. Real guard Demi-Yama. Yes! Yes! Hee. Multi-decade campaign. Butt side. When was that video? First one. Must have been... I'm gonna guess 2016. I'm gonna guess. Finish all the post-ARR society quests and 0 of the ARR society quests. Because they're usually so tedious. Yeah, you don't have to worry about them in ARR because you just wait for the Mog Tome event and you can get all the mounts then. I mean, unless you need one of those mounts right now, you can skip it. But actually, some of those ARR tribe quests are not as bad now because of flying. They're way, way, way better. Like the Sylphs used to be really bad. Now it's not a problem. You can just fly and it's much, much faster. So. It was not being able to fly that really made that a pain in the booty. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Too slow. I fate grinded for Demi-Yama. I finished all my zones to max rep before I got them all. What? How long did that take you? How long did that take? In general. Southhorn. Ba-da-dum. And I need to get a Switch too, so I'm ready for August. Range mount. You press a button and it spawns little baby Pisces. Which then disappears. Actually, I don't think it's babies. It's a shadow clone jutsu. Yeah, shadow clone jutsu. But he doesn't have a lot of chakra, so it's kind of crap. Critical encounter, yeah! And I'm already here, how convenient. Go! Crescent ink stain. I like this zone so far. I've had a good time in it. Oh crap, am I going the wrong way? No, this is the way. It's been fun so far. I've been lucky too. That helps. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna do that. Resist the urge. I won't do it. Not stealing mobs. Next time you meet Yoshi, ask about them sliders. He got asked about it at NA FanFest. NA FanFest was so chaotic. Y'all were asking him so many inappropriate and weird questions. Like, do you know at NA FanFest in the Q&A, NA actually brought up Xenos' juicy booty. Actually did. That happened. That happened to Yoshi P's face. big video. Loving my Switch 2. Playing Switch 1 games better, and Star Fox is great. Yeah, I want to get it. I'll probably do the Costco deal. That's a cute mount. Is that from Merchant's Tale? Flying carpet. That's cute. Critical encounter is at hand. Starting. Let's go. My immersive fantasy zone with a whole ass car. FF is weird in that way. We got plenty of sci-fi stuff now too. That's a cute hat. That's cute. Hot's in 4 minutes south. What does that mean? Why do people say that? Spite. FF has always been science fantasy. Never hard fantasy? This isn't your Tolkien, but your urban. Despite the Asura, Guild Wars 2 is a lot more hard fantasy than sci-fi fantasy. To me, it seemed kind of a similar mix of those things in Guild Wars 2 and FF. I mean, Dawn Trail in particular has had lots of sci-fi stuff. Right, this is the boss where I have to hang out with the melee as much as possible. Yeah. Looks like Evercold is going to be a return to form on the fantasy aspect of things, though. And, I think that the gear from the most recent dungeon, the one with Chort, to me, that looks like gear they're designing for Evercold. It looks pretty different aesthetically than what we got so far. I only hope we can take that to mean that they have thinking about Chort in Evercold. Is Chort. I want to see Chort in the CGI trailer. Ah! For the new job. Tank. Cannoneer. Thundersteel Roar. What does that mean? Honestly, this is a really cool looking boss as well. It's not a Chort, but we got that one. Seems not too bad so far. Makes me think there's going to be another phase. I think we've done this before, but I didn't absorb anything from it. Magitech armors were invented in FF6 and have been a trope ever since. I remember being a Sprout, and the first time I'd seen a cutscene with the Garleans, and it felt very Star Wars. I was like, what? So I've never played FF before FF14. I never played any FF games. This was my first. And so I didn't know about Garleans or anything. And I was very, very surprised. Suddenly there's like the Empire. Very Star Wars to me. You thought he was Darth Vader too? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was like, okay, almost took a turn. But I was so locked in at that point already. Like, it's crazy how quickly I got hooked on FF14. Nothing could keep me away from finishing Realm Reborn. I really liked it from the beginning. Like, was it perfect? No. But I liked it. Did not get that thing to activate. I think for me, coming from WoW, FF14 just offered something that felt completely different. And it appealed to my things I enjoy about someone who appreciates creative writing. You know, I went to school for that. I got a degree in creative writing. And in WoW, I tended to be a role player and immerse myself in the world building and the lore and like head canons. And so for me, I was always really a story focused player. I was trying to find a good moment to rest. What? Hey, it must have been that darkness damage. It was darkness damage for sure. It goes through it goes through transcendence. Yeah, it's rare type of damage. That's you hardly ever see it. But that definitely happened just now. Okay. Gather here. Oh, hey, I can use my... Is it safe to be in the center? Probably not. I probably am doing kind of crap damage, right? If I'm level 4 on this boss. Oh my god, we are suffering. Are we even gonna be able to do this? I see buns dropping left and right. Yeah, we can make it. We can make it. Ouch. Yeah, the crazy thing about darkness damage is it only happens when I die. That's true. Oh my god. Nick, I never thought about it that way, but FF12 is very Star Wars. Yeah, Valthier is like Han Solo. Wait, are you suggesting that Fran is like Chewbacca? You take that back right now. No. No. Yes, Fran is cute. No, she's not the Wookiee. That critical engagement is one of the fights where they have a very real risk of wiping. That was crazy because it seemed so chill for so long, and then near the end, it got very unchill very quickly, so that threw me off. It lulled me into a false sense of security. I have played, actually, up to the point where I have seen her with the mist situation. And oh my gosh, sorry. I played it to try to learn a Viera accent for my character in cutscenes. I tried to learn how Fran speaks, so I could voice my character in the cutscenes. You don't like that? What's... You don't like the FF12 Viera accent? Uncle's scaring me. What's wrong with it? It's not that bad. I thought it was pretty decent. I worked on that. You know, it's probably... You know what? It's probably that my mic isn't picking it up too good because I have NVIDIA broadcast. And so that's why. It's scary. Well, it's Fran talks. It's not easy doing a Viera. What? I swiped for this mount. Pretty recent. Sounds like Wookiee roars. Well, it's better than my British accent. Just, if you think that's bad. I could do worse. You know? I could punish you even more than that. You know, you just go ahead and try me. Do you ever get the feeling of deja vu? Cheers, love. Cavalry's here. Okay. Zep sounds like, you know. I mean, I've been to Manchester, and that's pretty much what everybody sounded like. I went to London. I was there in London, and yeah, that's pretty much. That's exactly what I heard. British, it's Australian, and Scottish. Usually if I do the British accent for a little bit, it does turn into Australian. Usually it does. But both those... those accents completely different. Well, are they? Oh, FanFest of a month. That's true. Shrimp cocktail on the Barbie. Shrimp cocktail on the Barbie. It's historically accurate for British accents to turn into Australian ones. Yeah. It's a natural progression. We have to stop. We have to stop this. No more. Yes, indeed. FanFest in a month. True. True. That's awesome. I won't be able to be there. Sad. Ah! We were running, like, against our will in the wrong way? Is this a mind player? There's tentacles. The big one. They're just slapping on the floor. They're just flopping. Not an issue. Tentacles do get bigger before they slap you. Says you're playing with fire. Will be unable to resist moving towards fire aspected target when this effect expires. What? Oh gosh. It's just so confusing. They keep moving around, so if I try to go away from the fire, it's also going at the same time. So how do you know where to be? Chin chip buddy, mate. Capital idea. What's up, buddy? Hey, you know what? I was watching a short the other day from a guy who makes content about British stuff. And he went to the bread shop and he said today is sunny and so that's why there's no bread. All the bread is sold out because on sunny days everybody buys bread. That's what suns out, buns out means? I didn't know that. That's what that means? Y'all really buy bread when it's sunny? Why? I guess to have picnics and stuff? That's not what I thought, but suns out, buns out means. But y'all probably invented it. So I don't know. So I want to go towards the fire one because he's going to move away. Stay with the one that I'm aspected to because then he will move. Crap! What am I supposed to calculate their trajectory and how long I have to run? This is ridiculous. I'm supposed to do some trigonometry before I can do the mechanic? What the hell is this? Yoshi. It should be. It's probably not that complicated. Hi, Tori Hart. Slice of bread folded with butter on it. Usually with chips on it. What? Like potato chips? In the bread. With butter? Night Minarg. Okay. A chip sandwich. Proper chips probably means French fries for y'all. Really, Grinded, how is it going? Well, I got one already on NA. I got 3 already on EU. So far it's going really good. It's going great. I might get another one from this right now. Oh, look, they have the, like you said, it's the orange things that show you where they're, you just have to pay attention sooner. That is right. See, I wasn't doing that. I didn't see those orange marks from before. That's the problem that I have with picking up mechanics on the fly. I don't know what to look for, and because of that, it's all a mess. Really hard for me with like the way my focus works. Or doesn't work. More accurately. Okay, so you're telling me there's something called a buddy. What? What? You're eating this? And French fries and a piece of bread with some butter and eating that? That's the buddy? I mean, it doesn't sound that bad if you put some ketchup in there. It doesn't sound that bad. The chip buddy. See, look, other people are confused about this. The deranged nonsensical sandwich. See, that's how y'all are perceived. Just so you know. That is deranged and nonsensical. It's not totally nonsensical though, because bread is good and butter is good and fries are also good. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. Weird. I have got... This thing has got me in a chokehold right now because... Do you put anything else on it? Like hot sauce, maybe. Damn, like put some barbecue sauce on there. Okay. Hey, I'm right here for the next one already. Don't see it though, but I'm pretty close. Wait, what if I get aggro? Oh my gosh, what if I die and get aggro? Can I hop through the? No! It's okay, it's okay. I'll make it. Oh, oh my god! No! Oh my god! Shit! Did you see what I was trying to do there? My little sheep couldn't hop the fence. He's got tiny little legs. Not gonna work, Hav. It's not gonna work. I was literally cornered. Did you get the eat taco emote? No, I haven't yet. Not yet. Zep, what is your favorite everyday hot sauce? I like Cholula, especially green Cholula, which is it's not spicy. It's pretty vinegary. I really like green Cholula. I like the red Cholula as well. It's great if you're a person who likes sauce, like to put a lot of sauce, because you can put a good bit of it and it's not super spicy. So love Cholula. Tabasco is alright as well. Thank you for rezzing me. For real, like... I feel like I need some, babysitting in here, you know? Bunny sitting. Bunny sitting Zepla. Ah. Okay. You should also try... Okay. Karjalan Piraka. What's that? My god, that looks so freaking good. A Carillion pasty. A traditional Finnish pastry. I'll show a picture of it in a second. It looks so freaking good. Hi, the Goblin Culinarian. Howdy. You just got back. And you're midway through Endwalker. Nice. Nice. Here we are in the final days, Max. The sky burns with fire and terror and blood rains from on high. Me, without my rain flicker. Same and Max save Eorzea. Yes! Thanks for the 50 bits. Thanks for the cheer. I love Sam and Max. But, what job are you playing there? So far, did you try any of the new Endwalker jobs? New to you? Reaper, perhaps? Garlic Cholula? What? What do you mean, garlic Cholula? Anyway, look, I can show you all this. That's the paste. That's the pastry. Doesn't that look so amazing? Okay, but what's garlic Cholula? I love Cholula. You're telling me there's a chili garlic version? Oh my god, the boss. Okay. Boss. Oh no! Isn't this the math? F14 is trying to make me study math and geometry. Trying to get my demi-honors. I didn't move. Was that a good? I didn't get a vuln, so I guess. Okay, what's this mean? I have the wares. Freezing curse. I don't know. I buy the 21 bottles of Cholula. Love Cholula. What other hot sauce do you like, Fuzz? Losing control of your body. Okay. In Great Britain, country that conquered the world for spices, then none of them used in the cooking. I don't know. I feel like I haven't tried enough of the British food. I haven't tried the buddy you just told me about. So I should. I will have to try it. Okay, I have some buffs that I should probably read. No, this is not for the mechanics. Okay. Hot One stream with Zeppelin? Oh, I'd be good at it. I love spicy food. I can be like 0 with the curry. Okay. I like it so spicy that my eyes water. That's when you know it's good. Okay, it says 5. Does this mean we want more than 5? Yo, this is not a boss you can figure out on the fly, okay? It ain't. I gotta research this one. This is not gonna work. This is not it. How do I even set it down? Like, I have to do homework before I do Occult Crescent, apparently, to learn about it. It's okay, I totally will, and then next time I come here, I'll be like, telling you exactly how it's done, right? Ah! Every boss. You get your buffs from me. Well, maybe not all of them. Now just follow the buns. Peruna Tuber, thank you so much for subbing. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Ignore the money and just attack the boss. Scams you. What? Really? Okay. That simplifies things a lot. I learned a new action, counter stance. What's that? Chance to parry is increased. Okay. Cool. CE is my favorite. CE in the zone. It's fun. No, he doesn't scam you. You can pick up 2 bags total. And the 2 coin bags you pick up have to equal the amount of coins that you are tethered to. Okay. You get the 1 coin and the 4 coin, which is 5 coins, and bring it to where you are tethered. So if it's a 5 coin you're tethered to, you pick up 1 coin and 4. Oh! Okay. That doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, it's time to probably call it a night pretty soon. I have got to get back to the writing desk and get something recorded. God, hopefully today. Hopefully tonight. It seems that the consensus from the Bun Fam from earlier was, or the Unlock Quest guide, put it all in one, not one video, but make a series for each expansion. If I do that, it's gonna be a little easier to get out the first part sooner. Basically, the guide, which blue quests actually matter, update for 2026. Wendy, thank you so much for the reses here today. There's a south horn over there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in a sec. Normally I would be here longer on a Thursday, but the video is delayed currently. I should have recorded it yesterday. It's not even close to being ready. But if I break it down and just do Realm Reborn only, it's possible. Okay, I gotta go. Yep. Pop out of the instance. Thank you so much. Thanks. Back. Tomorrow, we'll be starting at 11:30 a.m. PDT. Tomorrow's a shorter stream. It is, I think we'll be on. Most likely. Oh, wow. We will be doing some chilling tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be very, very laid back. You know, heading into the weekend. Who knows what kind of progress I'll be on the video? I have no idea. Right now, a lot has to happen tonight. So I guess I can give you an update on it tomorrow. What I ended up doing. If I ended up maybe going with a separate idea just to get it out the door faster, I will hop to that ASAP. I got 1 demi-atma, but I only did a couple of CEs, so I think I did really well. I'm doing great, honestly. I only did a few. So far, it's looking good. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out with me today, Bun Buns. Do keep an eye on Zepla HQ on FF14. For the next videos, we do have shorts coming out every day. But the big one is the one I have to go back to right now. Take care. See you in the morning. 11:30. Bye. See you later, everyone. Bye.